Hello there.
What the Christ is this? Skip. Skip. Alrighty, boys and girls, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we've still got bad hair days. It's not a bad hair day today, is it? Where's me button gone? I need to turn this into a Stream Deck button. There we go. There we go. There we go. The camera does seem to be pointed in a bit of a funny spot. That'll do. How we doing, boys and girls? We good? It is a reset day. I like reset day. We got a vault to open first thing this morning. A vault to open, professions to set up, knowledge points to obtain, patron orders to fill. Busy, busy, busy. Loads of stuff to do. I thought I'd jump on my broomstick. This was the trading post reward for Hallows Eve last year. This year, apparently they've put this in the store. I can't find it, but apparently they've put this in the store. I don't know where it is. I'm not entirely sure. Somebody was saying they've put this in the store somewhere. This thing's quite cool, though. This thing's annoyingly a $25 stick. Yeah, literally. This dude's quite cool. He basically has the same functionality as the Grand Expedition yak, but just without being a hooning great big yak. I'm tempted to grab that. I don't particularly like grabbing. I don't particularly like store mounts, if I'm honest. I have a natural aversion to them because I think we already pay too much for this game. But this one will replace my yak if I get it. I actually gifted a version of this to Bear because Bear on a Bear had to happen. She was appreciative of it. She loved it. I'm tempted to grab one myself, though, just for the mog and for the repairs. Replace my yak, because the yak's just big, isn't he? He's just huge. He's just huge. Somewhere else in here, there's the option to buy this stick. I don't know where it's gone, though. Is it not in here somewhere? It's not in here. As you can see, I try not to buy the store mounts. I don't believe that giving Blizzard too much extra money is valid, considering they charge an outrageous amount for the game and then charge monthly for it. I have one of them that's in the store, presumably because that came with a version of the game at some point, and I think this was the same. Yeah, I don't know where the stick is. Oh yeah, of course I did buy the mog. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm yeah, okay, I bought the mog. Apparently we can buy a stick, though. I don't know how you do it or where you get it from. But we already had it. This was the Trading Post reward last year, and it's a cool mount. I like it. I've used it all year, actually. I've used this a lot. Should we go check our vault, though? It's vault day. Should we go see what piece of Juicy Lucy's we get? It's in the bank, isn't it? Look at the vault crew. Vault crew is real. What are we going to get? Do you remember when they called this sort of thing microtransactions? What's micro? About $25? I know. It is a bit outrageous. We've got 3 pieces of 616 to get here. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Tier chest piece. Tier chest. That's a nice little upgrade. We could go with tier chest. We need... I'm going to find it hard to beat tier chest, I think. Tier gloves. It's a bigger upgrade. It's a sizably bigger upgrade. Or 616 cloak. Oh, that's the biggest of upgrades. Oh god, this is choices. Choices, choices. Yeah, you are right. Chest is more stats for sure. The biggest upgrade, though, by a country mile, is this. Do we upgrade our 580 cloak to 616 and basically have done with it? Or big boy chest? Big boy chest. I'm going to find it very hard not to take big boy chest. That means we can drop something else. I've already got some things in my bag at higher item level. I got these shoulders. We could then put on our 610 hero tier shoulders because we've got the 616 tunic. That's the best play, I think, isn't it? Take the chest. We don't need all 5 pieces. We then swap out the shoulders for these 610 shoulders. And then we still maintain our 4 set. And we get a 610 and we get a 616 out of it. That's got to be the best, right? Tier chest? Yeah, people are saying tier chest. I think I agree. Let's go tier chest. Hard to turn down 3 of 6 hero track tier chest, honestly. Let's do it. Some data for you. I logged 200 artisans reward boxes. Each one is worth around 230 gold right now. You get 2 ores, 1.5 herbs, 1.5 leathers, small amount of other stuff. The ratio is about 65 common ores to herbs. The rest is about equal, with a ratio of rank 2 to rank 2. Rank 1, rank 2, rank 3 was 70, 20, 10. Also picked up 4 null stones, which actually contributed 100 gold to the overall average. Okay, so excluding null stones, they were 130 gold. If you consider them 130 gold, then null stones are just still a bonus. That's handy to know. That's handy to know. We need a little weak aura that, you know, on the fly can use an algorithm to roughly calculate what that's worth. Maybe Craft Sim. Zip that info over to Mr. Craft Sim. He's either send it to him in his Discord, or he's always lurking in my Discord. I'm sure there's something he can probably do to integrate that to his Craft Sim. It's good info. It's good data. Right, 616 chest. Yoink. Where'd it go? There's an upgrade. Then we can swap out our shoulders for 610 hero track non-tier shoulders, which I was going to look at catalysting anyway. The only downside is I have these legs that are 603 tier set, which are competing with my 590 versions. They need a catalyst. Do we get a catalyst charge this week? I bet we don't, do we? So I think that's about where I sit right now. That's 2 pieces of 616 set though, which I'm happy about. My other 2 pieces are a bit stinky, but you know, you can only do what you can only do. Alright, that's cool. That's a good start to the week. Solid start. Solid start. I'm actually probably aggressively short on things like flight stones and whatever. Valor stones even. I still call them flight stones. Shift click to track. Put those at the top. Right, they're the ones we need to pay some attention to. Should we do some weekly activities? Actually, let me double check. Let's make sure we're not capped on concentration anywhere. Not quite. We do have to do some concentration crafts today, though. There's a couple of characters that are in risk of capping out if we're not careful. A few will cap out by tomorrow afternoon. So we've got to do some concentration crafts. I've got to get this list bigger. The amount of hunters, by the way. Oh dear, the amount of hunters. It's actually a little embarrassing at this point, the amount of hunters I have. But what are you going to do? I think one thing that's crucial for me this week is to get as many of my crafters online. I've been taking a little bit too long and taking a little bit too much care over each individual crafter, optimizing their professions for concentration, taking a little bit too much time when the smarter move is just to get all of my crafters online at least first. At least you named one of them Manthe Hunt to set it apart from the rest. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's look at doing some weekly stuff. It's Delve Week this week as well. It's Delve Week. We got complete some delves. Actually, what time is it? 7 minutes past. I've just missed the. I've missed the theatre. Leveled 3 characters, equipped them with blue enchanting rods with concentration, ended up at 35% proc chance at a cost of 150 concentration, weapon enchant, and 500 artisan security. So I get about twice as many crafts with full concentration compared to a basic setup. 35% ingenuity. Is that what you're ending? See, that's pushing it to the limits where it actually starts to be valuable. Because ingenuity has like this multiplicative effect that it becomes more and more powerful if you can start stacking enough of it to start chaining it. That's when it starts to become actually really powerful. Do not forget finishing reagents. 1 character crafted 15 enchants. Oh dear. That's wild.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has
Okay,
been
this weak
damaged.
aura gets in the way of my raid
It will
frames,
not
but whatever.
distinguish between friend and foe.
I was looking through a couple of the professions yesterday, trying to get a better indication of like which ones are going to be good for long-term concentration. I think enchanting is still clearly the best, but I do worry about enchanting on its longevity, because I know enchanting is a market that crashes and crashes hard. Enchanting goes from being like the most ridiculous gold in the world to like pennies, and it happens within a couple of weeks, and it happens every expansion, by the way. So don't forget that that's happening. But all that said, enchanting is still remarkably profitable right now from concentration builds, almost unbeaten, to be fair. The flip side of that, though, is that you do kind of need the recipes that you don't have easy access to actually make the good gold. You need to, with your enchanting, need to be buying some of the recipes if you can, which is going to heavily increase your early setup costs. Any recipe that you get from a trainer is still reasonably worth crafting, but it's not head and shoulders above the rest. I'm still happy with my choice on... God, brain, think. Jewel crafting. Still happy with jewel crafting. Can't complain with jewel crafting. Have I got a map up on the go? I have got a map on the go. Let's do a quick tier 8 delve this morning. Do a quick bountiful delve. Lost Miners? Is this one we need? I think this is the one I need as well. Oh my god, this could be perfect wombo combo. Fungal Follies. Lost Miners. Gonna get a story achievement from this as well. Go, go, go. Shit, was that tier 8? It was, yeah. Alchemy's looking reasonable. It's putting a lot of weight on the flask, though. It's literally a one-hit wonder. The flask is super useful. I've not played with Thaumaturgy enough to really decide whether it's worthwhile having as a wombo combo. Tailoring's looking tough to justify. The daily cooldown on bolts, the bolt market is going to have to pick up if tailoring is going to be anywhere near as lucrative. Leatherworking is just a waste of time from concentration perspective. It's almost embarrassing. You can barely make pennies with leatherworking. Leatherworking is so geared up for gear crafting that it's just kind of useless outside of that. Which is a shame, because it's a main profession on this one dude. But this character will be responsible for making all my crafted gear. Oh, that's maybe what I do. Maybe I just craft myself a cape. Maybe I make a crafted cape. That will fix a problem, won't it?
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Oh shit, they do go boom, don't they? Sheesh.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Shit, pet died. No, go away. Oh! It literally hopped on me and went boom. Son of a bitch. Tailoring feels not worth the time, but we'll see. 10 characters closing in on making max rank bolts on cooldown. Yeah, tailoring I think is... See, this is one of those things, right? It worked very well in Dragonflight, but one of the reasons it might have worked very well in Dragonflight is because it took a lot of time for people to figure out it was a good thing to do. And then people spent the rest of the expansion optimizing it and min-maxing it on a bunch of alts. I usually live by the theory of that whatever worked well last expansion probably is not going to work too well in this expansion. Just because it falls into the category of common knowledge. This is the only thing that concerns me with tailoring. I'm still probably going to set up a bunch of tailors, all the same.
That's more like it.
But I am kind of not super duper mega flush for alts anymore. So I've not really decided.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Did he just heal himself? Does he heal himself from these spore bits? No way. Problem is if your 10 is almost ready, how many hundreds of others are about to be ready too? Profits are already falling by the day. Well, the concept is that it's a cooldown, and so cooldown is an inherently limited supply item, far more so than anything else, which usually means it takes a lot longer for it to be completely saturated, but that doesn't totally mean it can't be. Just look what happened to Dracothist, for example. Alchemy, you know, it took a while for people to ramp up their alchemists for Dracothists in Dragonflight, but once they did, you were basically day trading on materials again. You were basically, he who got his materials cheapest could craft Dracothists, which you could argue very quickly that, well, if that's the case, then you don't need the alchemists. You just buy the glow spores cheap and then sell the glow spores not cheap. So, you're not actually really using the profession to add any value at that point. Did I not save a dude somewhere? There seems to be one upstairs that I've apparently missed. If you don't keep up with the knowledge points, it will lose its value over time. This is what I worry about the old armies. I said this even before the expansion went live. I think that people don't really kind of quite realise yet that because alt armies really grew to popularity last expansion you could get away with just setting them up and then they went and did their thing. Doesn't feel like that's the same approach that's going to be needed to be taken this time around. It feels like people who just set them up and leave them are going to very quickly get left behind. And an alt army is useless if you log it on and it's got nothing to do because it's not competitive on price. So I do kind of think that people are going to have to keep up with our alt armies, and this is maybe what might cause a few people to take, feel as if they've taken on more than they're willing to deal with. Perhaps enchanting's the way. It could very well be. The reason enchanting is so lucrative is because of the high disparity between quality 2 and quality 3 mats, added on to the fact that you need an ungodly amount of materials to make a single enchant. So that, that disparity in material price has a much, much bigger effect when you need so many more materials, which is why it's good now. But like I said, this is enchanting season, right? Everybody's getting new gear. Everybody's enchanting their gear furiously. So the demand for enchants right now is really, really good. Yet it only takes a few weeks from now, when most people finish their gearing progression and the demand for everything dramatically slows down, the prices start tanking super fast. And enchanting, they tank harder than nearly anything else.
That's more like it.
Because enchanting materials are consistently and permanently being generated. So as soon as that demand disappears, the mats start stacking up really, really fast. The only saving grace is that you can't readily, because they've added quality to the mats this time round, they might not crash quite so fast, because the supply of materials is kind of split up into 3 qualities this time, rather than just, oh, you've got an epic, you disenchant it, you get a crystal. you might now get a quality 1 crystal that you put in the bin, whereas if you get a quality 3 crystal, you've actually made some money. So it kind of... It has the potential to crash 3 times slower due to the 3 different qualities of materials. Napkin math. But yeah, I do still think stacking enchanting is probably not a terrible idea. One advantage as well is that it's got lots of different things you can craft, and you can access quite a few of them quite quickly with the spectries as well. Plus the catch-up is like really good on enchanting. I think in that regard, from an alt army perspective, enchanting is probably S tier. Should probably grab the checkpoint here, shouldn't I really? Where's this dude that... there's one in the middle there, so let's go this way. Enchanting's kind of expensive to set up with the catch-up knowledge points. That might hinder people a bit, which is nice. It's not too expensive. You're getting... It's less than 10k for the catch-up points, if you know what you're doing. 10k for 50 knowledge points is an absolute fucking bargain. You can get you can get each knowledge point for about 150 gold.
There's treasure close by.
Which yeah, is absolutely ridiculously cheap. Anybody know if it went from 59 to 73 today? We'll have to find out later. I'll be setting up a character or 2 later, I'm sure. Low barrier of entry is actually not good. Well, like I said earlier, the saving grace for enchanting is that there's actually a lot of different recipes. Now, I know a lot of people are going to hyper-focus on certain specific ones and spec into doing those ones as well as possible and, you know, usual goblin activities. But also the fact that you actually have to purchase most of the recipes will be a natural off-put to a lot of alt army style crafters. Stuck on the auction house floor. Glued to the auction house. I've not stepped foot in there yet today. I need to... my hour is... Well, my time is later today when it's flask season. I've still got some flasks I need to sell. 7 or 8 million gold worth of flasks I need to shift. I'm 17 mil deep into this reset. Oh my days. That's spicy. On a non-spark week. On a non-catalyst week. Best of luck. I have 13 million sanctified alloys. Either I'm a happy goblin or I'm crying a river today. Depends what tinderboxes do. If tinderboxes tank in price due to these delve changes, and it may not necessarily be directly related to the delve changes either. It could simply be that people panic sell any remaining tinderboxes they have in fear of them going down. Fear is almost a bigger catalyst for prices tanking than actually anything changing in the game. But the delve changes, if they make any significant changes to the tinderboxes, that's going to have... Tinderboxes account for so much of your crafting cost in alloys. It's almost overly weighted. yeah, either way, best of luck, whatever you've been crafting. Best of luck, whatever you're selling. What's my item level for the tier 8 delve? 598 right now. I'm now at the point where I can basically do tier 8 delves without really concentrating too much. As long as I don't go too crazy on pulling massive packs, I can basically burn them down without thinking. My Brand's, I think he's I think he hit level 25 yesterday. So he's still not like super duper, but he does the job. I don't get why purchasing a 5k recipe in enchanting will hold people back from doing an enchanting alt army. It's just the natural cycle of anything that you have to spend gold on is a natural aversion to players. More importantly, there's a lot of people that won't even really consider it. If you don't buy a single enchanting recipe right now, let's see if I can remember these. You've probably got 2 or 3 enchanting recipes that are going to be useful for concentration builds. But of course, they're probably the ones that are most likely to see a lot of competition very quickly. The chest piece, the basic weapon ones, for example. Crystalline chest piece or something. I can't remember what his name is. But yeah, if on each of your alts, if you do nothing more than like buy a recipe, you'll set yourself apart a little bit. Give yourself a little bit more of a safety barrier. Did I aggro that spore thing? Oh, I did. Did we aggro this dude as well? Flipping out. I didn't mean to aggro everybody. This is what I was saying. As long as I don't aggro everything, I'm fine. And then what do? Go pull the big dude. Probably should have done my weekly activities before opening my vault, but at the end of the day, I don't think it would have made much difference. I think I'd have still taken the set piece from the vault either way. I noticed yesterday as well, some people are getting to the point where they've finished their Delver's journey already. And I was like, really? Are you mad? Like, how's that even possible? But some people have absolutely smashed it already. Where's it gone? Which flipping button is it? This one. Some people have, like, basically finished this already. I'm like, how is that actually possible? How many delves are people doing on a daily basis? How many alts are people running through delves on a daily basis? That is wild to have, like, finished this. Doing all bountifuls every day with alts? Sheesh.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Some people, man. It was this. Exodio, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Can we do tier 8 delves if we're not level 80? I can't remember what the restrictions are on pre-level 80. I do think they're probably quite a good way to level characters though. I'm quite tempted to level some of my final tunes through delves. It's tier 3 as high as you can go whilst leveling. Okay, maybe that doesn't sound too fun. But I guess with a high-powered Bran, you just probably absolutely spank through those, don't you?
Don't stand there.
Right, Fungal Storm was the one that I just got to stay away from. I'm trying to remember what this boss does. Fungal Explosion, just don't stand in the big goo. What am I meant to be? You're nearly always... okay, stay the fuck away from you.
If we hit 'em.
Okay, it looks like I can just tank and spank this one, to be honest. As long as he stays at distance. I think Storm Dust is going to bounce back on NA. I saw on Reddit, I'm going to apologise if this was you, but I'm going to make fun of you even if it was. I saw somebody on Reddit posting about the crash of sudden crash of price on Storm Dust, and their screenshot showed it went down 10 gold. 10 gold, or what is like less than 3%. That's not really a sudden crash in price. But even if it wasn't you and you're asking a similar question, I will impart some knowledge. From this point on, everything gets cheaper every day. We have crossed the brow of demand. From this point on, nearly everything is going to get cheaper every day. There'll be a few exceptions to that rule, because there's always exceptions to rules. But the general rule is that from this point on, everything gets cheaper every day. Less people want shit, more people are still farming shit. Quality 3 guaranteed prices are now at a point where crafters are starting to slow down how much they produce, which will have the effect of that there will be buying less quality 3 materials. When less quality 3 materials get bought, the price of quality 3 materials goes down. When the price of quality 3 materials goes down enough, those crafters can start buying them again. But then once the demand is not met and they can't sell the oversupply that they crafted, then the price of the quality 3 crafted items goes down. And the cycle just goes round and round and round until you eventually spiral to very small prices. Happens every patch, every expansion. Nothing is new. I'm just regurgitating old information at this point, but it's new to some people, so. Here we go. One of the stories. We should get a 610 piece of gear from this, a 603 piece of gear from this, and if we do two more, we should get some a 597 as well. Bountiful heavy trunk. Hello, what are you? Key to success. 3k Delver's Journey. 1.5k undercoins and 300 res crystals. Nice. Yoink. Deployable wind wrangle spire. 20% movement speed to all allies for 1 hour. Is that consumed on use? Wait, hang on. Hello? Where did that go? Where'd it go? No, actually, where did it go? Oh, I've got 2 of them. Or maybe they are consumed on use then. So they are straight up consumables. Can only be used outside. Alright, sure. Alright, let's grab some gold. See what we get in our boxes. Show me your box. This is our hidden one. This is from our map. This should be a 610 piece of gear. 610 legs. 610 legs. Replace it. Would in theory replace my... okay. I have a 603 pair of the same legs. Now I have a 610 pair of the same legs. Can't really... Okay, well, at least it's catalystable, maybe, possibly, one day. What did we get? Idol of the Final Will.
Nice find.
That's the last of my combat curios done. Need a few more utility ones. Where do you find maps? Randomly in the delves. I think I've only ever had 2. Renowned 15. And a 603 pair of boots. Oh, well, they're an upgrade. Happy. Take those. On you go. $5.99. We're moving up in the world. Nice. Oh, hello. What are you? A bit of experience for Bran. We'll take it. This patch allows alchemy to transmute materials around, so the price will fall, but it will be much more smoothly than before. Potentially, yeah. It depends how much alchemists keep up with that. Right, we've had our injection of vitamin C. Now it's coffee time. Now it's coffee time. My hope is that tomorrow follows the last 3 weeks where Thursday was actually a higher price than Wednesday. But the hope is dying fast. Ooh dear. Ooh dear. Yeah, every week, this is the fun part of the beginning of an expansion. Every week feels different. And in a way, a lot of the time, if you've played multiple expansions, you can pull from your past experiences a lot to sort of guesstimate what's going to happen. Now, obviously, it's still only a guesstimation. Nothing's guaranteed, but how are we doing on this thing as well? We've got one more to do, one more treasure to find somewhere still. I need to go do that at some point. Just get it off the list. Just keep swimming. Nemesis is to kill the big dude, isn't it? Which we haven't done yet. And then it's just story mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where I still need to complete the story mode on. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, should we do some crafting-y stuff? Markets are dead, might as well AFK until Season 2 now. Definitely don't invest for that either. Yeah, I wonder when that's going to start. That probably won't start until we get some preliminary information about what 10.1 is going to be. But that'll be big business.
Hello. May the stars guide
Boom.
you.
Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. So actually, that gave me just as much seasonal journey as I'd had in the entirety before. I'm pretty sure of it. That's made my journey nearly double in one go. Just handing in that one quest. Probably should go clear the map a little bit, but all of that seems a little bit too much like hard work today. I want to do some crafting-y stuff. Let's see what are... Did I pick up my crafting order quests? Yes. Jewel crafting services, leatherworking services. Books. Let's get books out of the way. Start with the books. Please ignore the craft sim spam I've been playing. We don't need quite this much up on screen. Let's do the work orders if we can. What have we got going on in here work order wise? 9 patron orders. Any that are actually going to be useful. I'm probably not going to piss around doing treasures today, even though on some professions it's going to look really attractive to do. We're just not going to bother. Crystal fused hide. 1 knowledge point for like 200 gold. First time craft bonus. It's going to cost us 3 crystal fused hides for 10 artisan security. Yeah, no. Gauntlets. Double knowledge point. Going to cost me the best part of 2k. Still not that fussed about doing that, to be honest. These patron orders that, like, never provide even half the materials. Such an absolute bait. Scrapsmith gloves. 1,000 gold for 2 knowledge points. It's getting better. But it's still not incredible. I don't own the Stormbound armor kit to be able to think about that one. Drums still requires me to provide 75 gloom chitin. Pentagon reviews is worth 600 gold, 330 artisan security. Wow, all of these are just not interesting. Well, there's one that actually might make us money, just purely because of the Pentagon reviews. We'll do that one then. I need some gloom chitin. How sad. How sad of a haul this is. How very sad. Gloom chitin. I don't know how much we need. We'll take that out. 30. Resourcefulness tool. It's the only tool we have. Go. Wow. Out of all of those, there was only one order that I actually contemplated doing. How very sad. How very sad. Let's go see if jewel crafting was any better. Because that did not work in our favour. Deadly Onyx. 2,000 gold for 2 knowledge points. Not excited by that. It may feel like I'm being stingy here, but the concept of this for me is that I want to fill the profession trees on a bunch of these characters eventually, which with that in mind, it means I have to be careful with how much I spend per knowledge point, because there's about 700 knowledge points or something in jewel crafting, and if you spend only 1,000 gold on each knowledge point, that's 700k of expenditure just on getting your knowledge points, which is a ludicrous amount. So it adds up really fast. This is why I'm being quite stingy. Even though I've got millions of gold, it's not like I can't spend the gold. Like, from an expense perspective, the best way to make gold is to limit your expenses. Engraved gem cutters. These aren't too expensive to make in the first place. Doesn't actually give me any knowledge points, though. Provided everything but the pebbles. Pebbles are 180 gold a piece right now. Oh, God. I should just sell my pebbles. 180 gold a piece for pebbles. That's meant to be the byproduct. This is meant to be the material that's expensive. We don't have the Fountain Inspector, Incanter's Shard. Oh, there's money on that one. Just because of the Pentagold review again. That means I need a Gleaming Shard, apparently, out of nowhere. That wasn't expected. Boom, one order. Marble Stone provides one knowledge point. Doesn't provide the pebbles, which is stupid expensive again. A quick emerald. Even with the crafter's license, is way too expensive. Verse emerald. Okay. These Pentagold reviews are literally the only thing that's going to actually make me do any of these orders right now. One engraved gem cutter, 4 extravagant emeralds. It's fine. We can money that one. That at least gets our orders done, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough. Provided the expensive stuff. We just got to provide the gems. It's close enough for another knowledge point. Oh, and we saved one of the gems either way. We completed one of these at least.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth.
Nice. Nice. Right. Can we spend those knowledge points anywhere useful? Four. 6 away. 6 away from being able to mass produce blasphemites. Is that what that is? I haven't got the blasphemite recipes. Oh, well, it would be if I'd got the 100 plus 40 build set up properly. Okay, 705 concentration. As I'm here, we'll use our concentration. So the way we do this is we go back to the desk for starters. With full multi-craft and resourcefulness, jewel crafting doesn't really have many places where you can get that. It doesn't have its own dedicated node that just gives you stats, for example. But you can get 100 plus points in jewel crafting in one day. You can get at least 80 pretty quickly. Oh, for Magnificent Jeweler settings. Have you... Oh, you got it from the guild. Oh, yeah, you could get that set up really quick. That's a hyper min-max competitive market already, though. Right, recipe scan. Recipe scan. Make sure nothing's ticked over here. Scan, go. What are we crafting today then? Ominous Energy Crystal, don't have the recipe. Culminating Blasphemite, don't have the recipe. Masterful Onyx is pretty close though. We can make some Masterful Onyx. Let's do that. Masterful Onyx. Let's optimize this for concentration. Go. There we go. 316 concentration. Optimized. Bish, bash, multicraft. Bish, bash, bosh. Multicraft! Yeah, boy. Love that shit. I forgot to even use finishing reagents. I'm going to be honest, I don't think they make much difference on this one. Or they can do, technically. They do actually increase it, so we probably should have used that. We got a multicraft proc already, so we're already in the money. And we saved 11 of the dust. We'll take that. Right. Once again, as I'm here, can I extract anything out of the 451 leatherworking stuff we have? Recipe scan. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We can make a 1 gold profit per point of concentration right now. Absolutely not. Ouch. Leatherworking is so dead for concentration. So dead. So dead, in fact, I'm almost not going to bother because it's you know. Alright, well, maybe we will. Carapace back hide. Optimize for Q3. Let's just do this real quick. Q3 concentration. Optimize for concentration. Down to 406. Optimized. We can press the button once. Same scenario. I wonder if mirror powder makes much of a difference here. No, it actually brings your prices down because the thing's too damn cheap in the first place. Go. 1. Great. We won on the gems, though. Came out on top of the gems. Oh, should have sent those Pentagold reviews over as well.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
There we go. Right. You are done. Today's a day we just go down the list. We just go down the list today. Make it easy. Tailoring orders are gold mines. The lower costs and rewards are way better. Tailoring was very good the first couple of weeks. In the last week or so, I've struggled to really extract too much from tailoring, but my focus has been elsewhere.
How
How may I aid you?
Right, this dude's actually our serious jewel crafter. Do we have books to begin with? Jewel crafting book. Do I have an enchanting book? These are random ass books I'm never going to need anymore. I can get rid of these. I wish they'd made these warbound, you know. Blacksmithing we're never going to need. Herbalism we're never going to need. These were from the shuffle days. Makes it easier to spot the books we do have. Update the tracker. It shows catch-up knowledge points. I updated this thing literally yesterday. This thing's having so many goddamn updates, I can't keep up with it. What was I doing? Crafting orders. Anything that's not dum-dum level stupid. Decorative lenses provided absolutely nothing. 1 knowledge point, 1,000 gold. Guild order? Recraft? I can recraft it to quality 3. That's probably not what you want, is it? No. That's a shame. That's the only one to give me a knowledge point? Oh, the game has actually swizzed me. Actually scammed. Gilded Vial provides nothing. Incanter's Shard provides nothing. Although the Artisan's Acuity for the purpose of enchanting. And an inverted prism. Actually, the fact it provides the null stone and it gives an unraveling instructions makes this one stupidly worthwhile. Oh my god. We'll do that one. Need to provide a ruby and an onyx. That's it. That worked out better than expected. A ruby and an onyx. Ha! Crazy money. Resourcefulness tool. Go. Harvest this for all its nullstone. Harvest for all its nullstone. Go on. Never lucky. I might do this one just because it's... No, which one was it? That one? I might do that one just because it's cheap. Amber shard, crushed gemstones. Amber. Amber. Shards. And... Shit, what was it? Gem dust. The very least gets the work order for the week done. Enchanting. What do you want this week? 20 storm dust? Wow, you're expensive this week.
Speaking later.
Need spores. Big fat panda's too slow to move. Go. Not really money. Ignore that one. We need to disenchant some shit. There's one. Sure. Would it be possible to save the 20 storm dust for the weekly for this quest and get 3 knowledge points via catch up next week for cheat? Oh, in that regard, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced that's how it works. I think the only catch up you get is for like as far as enchanting is concerned, you get catch up points for the disenchants that you've missed. But any world-related content, I don't think you get catch-up points for. Oh, somebody's done a number on these. Fair play. Oh, and these. Somebody saw me coming. Fuck. Oh well, still probably works out better than buying 200 Darkmoon trinkets individually. I can't remember how many of these we need. It's 5 and then a 4, isn't it? That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Do one more for good luck, just in case I've miscalculated. No, okay, that's fine. Right, as we're here. No, we want Ranthius, we want leatherworking. No, we don't. We want Ranthius, we want enchanting. What do I think about the extra 5 bonus professions from racials? It's giving me an absurd amount of things back with a resource build in enchanting. I'm +7 skill points over the rank 3 needed in some enchants. It seems to give me a shitload of items back with the rank 3 tools. Epic 1 on enchanting and the bag. The racial is doing basically nothing. The racial is doing basically nothing. That's just flat skill. Once you've reached the skill threshold, anything over and above that doesn't make any difference. You're getting a load of stuff back because you've gone full resource build. It's not got much to do with the racial. According to Moose Weekor, I have 38 catch-up knowledge points on my blacksmithing thing. I'm never getting any patron orders with flickering that I can do. Let's update this Weekor in a minute. Let me quickly craft some enchants. Yeah, look, you can see the ones that make you the most money are recipes I don't have. I should go out and get some of these recipes, really. Should maybe looking at buying some of these recipes. They'll probably pay for themselves pretty quickly. Maybe not the big boy ones, but... that drops from Awakening Machine. That's purchasable. The Authority of Power is purchasable. Storm Riders, Theatre thing. How much is that one?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Which one was I looking at then? No, not Drawn Crafting, Enchanting. Storm Riders Agility. No wonder it's expensive. Armored Leech. City of Threads. Leeching Fangs. Leeching Fangs? Makes a lot of money relative to the price of the enchant. Sure.
My thanks for your patronage.
Don't argue with the data. Can't argue with data on that one. Chant of Leeching Fangs. Q2, Q2, concentrate, optimize. 421's as low as we get it. Huge amount on that. Probably tempered frameworks doesn't actually make any difference particularly. Forged frameworks is probably not a terrible idea on these. Forged frameworks, the ones that give you your ingenuity bump.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Buy one of those and comparison, one of those.
Return and peruse my...
Just want to see what the difference is between them, or the likely difference between them. Takes it up to 13%. Takes it up to 16%. Basic one's worth. Basic one's definitely worth. First time craft. Didn't get resourcefulness to proc on it, which is a shame, but it'll do. Right, is that both professions? No, I didn't do any Jawn crafting. Why have we got a quest here? That's the Jawn crafting quest.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun.
Where did that come from? Don't know. Yeah, I forgot to use my shatter as well. Any money in jewel crafting today? 706 concentration to spend. Ominous energy crystal that I don't have. Shifted cave sand that I don't have. Elemental focusing lenses though are looking good today for some reason. I need a decorative thingamabob. $197 gold a piece per. Yeah, they're still going to be the best ones. If you can multi-craft, use multi-craft. I'm going to need a couple of null stones, aren't I? Didn't think about that. Oh, it's because these are up to 7k for some reason right now. Okay, that'll be why. Ha! We saved the flipping decorative lens. That's not the one I wanted to save. I need another couple of null stones. We had a 50-50 and we flipped it wrong.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I'm sure I'll need them.
My thanks for your patronage.
$790 artisan security. I need to put that to good use in my enchanting as well, actually. Although, kind of might need that for recipes on this Dawn Crafter. Not decided. Yeah, craft that with my resourcefulness tool on as well. What an absolute donut. Too easy to make simple little mistakes in this game nowadays. Way too easy to make simple little mistakes. Go on, multi-craft. Son of a bitch. Way too easy to make simple little mistakes. Do I want to pump this artisan security into anything specific? Am I saving? I've got my 2 tools with jewel crafting. This is my primary profession. Recipes is the only thing I might spend it on. Actually, ominous energy crystal. 1500 cash, 150. Shifted cave sand, 150, 1500 cash. These might be good one. These might be good recipes to go and get actually on this dude. I'll do that later though. That's a thing that's not needed on a Wednesday.
My directive is to serve you.
No, actually, I need to send items over first. Some stuff to sell. Ha! Not going to need that turkey in my bags anymore. We dropped skinning. What are these? Zen Alchemist Stone.
I have
Don't
an
think I need that either,
extended
really, but
supply of goods for Outlanders.
right, that dude, at least for now, is done. I think I read that the chance on a single item components is much lower, like 3 to 4% only. Oh, you're talking about resourcefulness. It's not any lower. It's just the way that resourcefulness works doesn't work in your favor. Because it can both proc and then roll 0. So it can like proc, yes, you should return something. How much are you going to return? Nothing. Which is a bit of a problem. Right, blacksmithing. How do you get it to show unlearn on recipe scan? It's a tick box in the options for it.
The winds guide you. Winds be at your
Tool
back.
crafting, blacksmithing. Let's get rid of you for a minute. We don't need you. Let's go look at blacksmithing first because it's the primary profession on this dude. See what's up. Actually, if we got a book to start with. Right, what have we got then? 2 knowledge points for the cost of 2 core alloys. We'll contemplate that if we need something particularly. That's money. We'll do that one. We're going to need some bismuth. Oh, I've still only got 1 tool in my blacksmith. I need to fix that. Yeah, go. That's 1 order done. That's the one I said I'd save. Dredger's plate, breastplate, same again. Ooh, unraveled instructions. We'll do that one then. How do you scan with Auctioneer so you can see the average profit? It shows 0 copper with me all the time. I just use TSM. I don't use Auctionator for this sort of stuff now. I use Auctionator occasionally if I want to see minute by minute prices before I craft a bunch of stuff. But for concentration relating stuff, I use TSM now. Prices are reliable enough. Go, money. Two orders. Can't do this one, can't do this one. Ironclaw Waystone. Didn't provide the Null Stone. Well, that's an instant not happening. Proficient Leatherworker's tool set. Once again, did not provide a Null Stone. Proficient Sickle. Provided absolutely nothing. The only saving grace is it comes with a crafting license that's worth something. It's still going to cost us money for 10 artisan security though. Not bothered. Sickle number 2. Oh, money. Unraveling instructions and 2 knowledge points for the cost of 2 alloys. We'll take that one. Yeah, his flipping patron orders are literally worse than real players sometimes. Literally worse than real players. Was that 3 blacksmithing orders? Good, we'll take 3 blacksmithing orders. Sanctified, I don't have the recipe for sanctified steps, but once again, provides everything. Or this is better. This is better than it could be. Just doesn't provide the flipping tinderbox. Some blacksmithing ones are. This one, for example, is outrageous. Provides nothing but the spark. Tips 74 gold. Sure. Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, sure. Sign me up. Yep. All day.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over you.
Right, we didn't get many knowledge points from those, but can we put them to any use in blacksmithing? Oh, not really, because we're kind of capped anyway. Yeah, I've been holding back on spending these because I have no idea where to spend them. That question might actually be answered in a minute when we look at doing concentration, using our concentration. I'm kind of pooling my knowledge points here a little bit. Because I'm tempted to go the trade accessories route, but then that means me spending a bunch of acuity getting the recipes. I've not decided. Let's do a quick recipe scan, see what we can spend our artisan's acuity, our concentration on. So recipe scan, blacksmithing go. Any money anywhere? Charged alloys, believe it or not, are the one thing that's going to make us the most with our concentration today. So we'll make some charged alloys then. Probably doesn't seem too valuable to pop an ignition to do this, but we'll pop one either way. Crafting anything without this up and running always seems weird. Whoa, 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 hang on, what's going on here? Was Sanctified not on this list? Oh, it's just negative monies. Sure. So charged alloy, use some Q2 mats with some Q2 up here as well. Optimize, might actually request us to use quality 3s here. Yeah, it's saying that using quality 3 is still an optimization because it cuts your concentration down. Gets you down to 150 concentration per craft. Brain, think, multi-craft enabled. Alloy, ignition, business up and running. Do we want to use mirror powder here? Probably not. Probably not. These are still right on the edge of whether they're worth. No, there's no added value in using mirror powder. Unless we just like to gamba. Do we want to gamba? We can gamba on our concentration, can't we? Nah. How much we got? How much do we need? Oh, we might need some more core alloys here, actually. Go on, multi-craft. Never lucky. Multi-craft. Never lucky. Flipping saved the goddamn... Multi-craft, go! Don't fail me. Never lucky. We need some more core alloys. There's our multi-craft. Oh, there's our multi-craft. Stupid game. Hey, at least we got one multi-craft. Ingenious breakthrough, which fully refunded. Go again. Hey, and another multi-craft and an ingenious breakthrough. There is no way there is no way we procced ingenuity twice in a row with 11%. Oh, genius. This game sometimes. That doesn't make any sense. Right, we got one more go at this then. Hey, and another multi-craft. Yeah, well, you know what? That worked out quite nicely. We'll take that. We'll take that, we will. We actually got 10 charged alloys on the cheap there. Now, they cumulatively only add up to like 20k of revenue. But they're about 1,000, 1,200 gold profit per item. So we'll take that. So what are we selling on this so far? Some of you, some of you. The rest can go in the bank. Right, that's blacksmithing done for now. Let's go have a little bit of a look at jewel crafting. The off spec on this character. Any work orders? Deadly Ruby. The Pentagon review is worth chasing after, but they provided fucking nothing. Not happening. Quick Ruby provided once again absolutely nothing. Right-handed magnifying glass provided nothing, only gives 1 knowledge point. Well, well, well. Versatile emerald provided the gems, didn't provide the gemstones or the engraved gem cutter. Well, that's not happening. Versatile sapphire. Wow. Wow, Blizzard. Wow. You win some, you lose some. None of these provided anything anywhere near enough worth chasing. So they're all stinky. They're all going in the bin. Public orders? Never lucky. Well, in that case then, we're not getting much further with jewel crafting today. 575 concentration to spend though. Whilst we're here, we might as well use it. Recipe scan. That one. What's the login, do orders, log out profession for alts this patch? Enchanting. Enchanting is the play in that regard. We don't have the ominous energy crystal. We don't have the quick onyx, but we do have a quick emerald. I guess we'll make some of those then. We go Q2, we go Q2, we go concentration. We optimize it because it might change the materials a little bit. It doesn't. We pop. What do we pop here? Are we popping anything here? Are we popping anything here? I don't think we are we? Not with jewel crafting, no. Are they expensive enough to use mirror powders on? Oh, they are expensive enough to use mirror powders on. Well, we'll pop a mirror powder then. 946 up to 986. Alright, well, we'll take that. And go. Hey, and we got a multi-craft and a resource proc. Absolutely winning. Massive winning. That makes up for those absolute dog shit patron orders. Right. Nothing else to do on this dude then. Send you lot off. Put the rest in the war bank.
My directive is to serve you.
And we're done. Disco Dave, we'll see you next time. Got 5 weapon crafts for blacksmithing from the patron orders today. 260k gold if I filled all 5 of them. I thought they said they would provide more and have the cost reduced. Yeah, blacksmithing is just gross. It's actually disgusting. There's nothing you can do about it though. What we can do is we can start selling some of this stuff we're making. What add-on shows the commission and the reagents on the patron window. No mats, no craft. No mats, no make, sorry. Is the name of the add-on. No mats, no make. Alright, let's go get our weekly quests.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the
the
eternal
bank
sun
character online.
shine upon thee.
Sold a few things overnight. We'll take that. Blessed weapon grips, 5 of them, 27k. Nice. Couple of Vantus runes, a few flasks, a few more flasks. Bunch of expireds. Sure. Yoink. This is predominantly just random stuff that I've crafted for like first time craft gems and silly little things like that right now. So it's a lot of scrap, but once we sell through most of it, we'll be fine. What's not in a group? Elemental focusing lenses. What are these? Optional crafting reagents. We probably sell those one at a time, I reckon. Sell those one at a time, and that's an enchant, so you go in there. What's the price of flasks? 500 for flasks. People are walling them off. That means they'll go to 600 this evening. Okay, cool. Q3 flasks in the absolute bin right now, but likely to sell through to about 3k this evening. Okay. I still have quite a few flasks I need to sell. I need to sell through them before the price goes totally in the bin. Is that posting at normal? Do I want to post at normal when it goes below min, or do I want to post? That's pushing me into a position where I need to cancel scan. I don't like that. Operations. When below minimum, post at minimum. Or just ignore auctions below minimum. That's the one I actually want. Ignore auctions below minimum. My TSM is so scuffed right now. Like, genuinely incredibly scuffed. Wait, what was that saying here? No assigned operation? What do you mean, no assigned operation? That's a lie. It's a big, fat, stinky lie. All of those items are in a group. How can it not have an operation assigned? Yeah, I thought so. The only downside of using that ignore auctions below minimum, the downside of using that is that it doesn't tell you when it's doing it. So actually, I'm going to change that again. I'm not happy with that all the same. Good old TSM, it's all about tinkering. Post at minimum. I wish you could set a secondary operation. So when below, I need to ask the TSM guys if they can do this, because this is currently just a drop down. This is a what do you want to do when it goes below your minimum price. I would rather have this when below a minimum price, post at this price. For example, I mean, I guess I can kind of do that with normal. Maybe I'll just do that with normal. Oh, I kind of already have. It should show undercutting, but then in an orange text. Ah. when below minimum price, insult the what? Whisper the character. You're a dick. I would want to set a custom price in here. There should be an option for custom price. Then it allows you to set something else. Okay, we'll do the normal thing. I realise that my normal is justifiably higher in value within range of buyouts, which is fine, which is actually what I wanted. I'm fixing a problem I've already fixed once upon a time and forgotten that I fixed it, so it's fine. This is from the days where I had normal price set at like 200% market price or something stupid. The reality is anything that you craft with concentration, this is a mindset shift that players are going to need to go into a little bit with this, because honestly, it's something that I've been trying to promote and trying to sort of teach players for years, is that you don't strictly need to undercut whatever the cheapest price is. It's entirely viable for you to post your items at like 20% higher than what the current minimum price is, and they'll still sell if you leave them. Many players over time learn that if you just post stuff at what is still a reasonable price, you can just walk away and come back and your stuff will have sold. The only problem is add-ons like TSM have made posting auctions and then cancel scanning so easy to do. Everybody kind of has slowly but surely built the mindset that it's the best way of doing things. It's not the best way of doing things strictly. It's just the way of doing things that works easily for the add-on. So you can, for example, if you are posting things manually, charged alloys, for example, you could come along and instead of posting them at this price, you could easily come in and go, well, there's a big bump here. It's a little bit more expensive. I'll post mine in here. You could go 10% almost above whatever the minimum price is, and you could come along and you could post them here, and you'd still probably come back later in the day, and they'll have sold. But the difference is you've now made an extra 90 gold per craft without any need to cancel scan. But people are so goddamn scared of shit not selling in this game that they kind of have developed the belief that unless your items live here, then they don't sell. And it's just not true. But I guess that's one of those things you learn over time. Right, this dude is a tailor by default, so let's look at tailoring first and foremost. Crafting orders. Any good patron? Wow, we don't have half the recipes. That's not the best of starts. First time craft on the gardening hat, though. It's worth a knowledge point all by itself. It's not worth the outrageous price, though. Oh, well, no. We don't need to be putting flipping tier 3 bolts in this. Give me some shitty bolts. Give me some shitty bolts. Hang on, have I run out of shitty cloth even? I have. Is there an add-on to prevent us from doing stuff if we have better tools in our bags? I always forget to swap or well, on Craft Sim, you have the where is it gone? You have the Top Gear module with Craft Sim, which you can, it's more visual clutter, but you can have it somewhere that's easy to spot. Honestly, you can't really do crafting particularly competitively without Craft Sim these days. Like, Craft Sim is 100% completely overtaken any necessity to use TSM from a crafting perspective. I have not pressed this button basically once this entire expansion. It's testament to what, one guy is able to do. Like this interface is at this point three expansions out of date. This wasn't even really that useful back in Shadowlands. It was fundamentally useless in Dragonflight, and now in the War Within, you're definitely not going to use this interface. You're going to craft everything manually, and you're going to use Craft Sim to make sure you're getting optimal prices. The auction house side of things, though, oh my god, if it wasn't for this button here, I don't know quite what I'd do. So it's definitely a situation where you've got to use the best tools for the job nowadays. Now, for the purpose of my tailor, I'm actually quite tempted to fill this order. Just purely because it's a first-time craft. And how many other opportunities am I going to have to make myself a gardening hat, other than when I eventually look to make one myself on my herbalist, maybe possibly never. Am I ever going to get a better opportunity to craft this thing than now? Oh, actually, the question is how aggressively do I need the knowledge points? Oh, it's not that aggressively, is it? Because I'm pretty much min-maxed. We'll put that on the maybe list. Dawn thread lining. Provided the bolts, provided the spools. Didn't provide the ribbon. Boo-hoo. I'm sure we can provide a ribbon. I'm sure we can stretch to the price of a ribbon. Put resourcefulness tool back on for orders. Go. A free Dawnweave bolt. We'll take it on top. Pioneer's perfected hood. Money because of the Pentagon review. Mosswool thread and 3 Weaver cloth bolts. Should have had multicraft on there, whatever. Wait, what? Did I run out of dum-dum spools? Oh, I have run out of dum-dum spools. What do I need? Mosswool thread. Weaver cloth bag. Didn't provide the bolts. That's an expensive craft, isn't it? That's annoying. That's left me on 2 out of 3 for tailoring. I'm still very tempted to do this just purely for the first time craft. Imagine you could proc resourcefulness on the Artisan's Acuity. If you could proc resourcefulness on the Artisan's Acuity, I'd contemplate this. But unfortunately you can't. Weak cores can help you if you have the wrong tool equipped, something like this for example. Ooh, what is this? Wrong tool, you fool. Equip multicraft. Oh, I actually quite like that. That's quite clever. Put a massive, great big red do not press button over your crafting button, yeah. Anyone going ham on delving this week? I'm tempted to. Welcome in, Woo. I'm tempted to. You can send Dragonflight orders as they don't count as the new stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking to fudge the numbers here particularly. That'll happen during the week. I'm not in a rush. Okay, that's mostly all we can do with tailoring though. Do we have a knowledge point book for tailoring? We do. We can't complete our weekly. I'm not doing treasures just yet. Okay, so that's probably as far as we get with tailoring for now. What else we got on here? Jewel crafting. Is that literally like 1 knowledge point we got in total? Do I want to push Duskweave tailoring to max, or do I want to start putting it in Dawnweave? What is ahead of me that might make it worthwhile? Slippers of the Woven Dusk. Skill and ingenuity when making Duskweave. 10 points in here, or start over here? Start a job, finish a job. Have I got any charges on these? I think I crafted these yesterday. 2 out of 10, 1 out of 30. Yeah, they can wait. Right, jewel crafting again. Any orders on you? 8 orders? Any that are actually worth doing though? 288 gold, or the cost of a cutter for a knowledge point. It's reasonable enough, isn't it? Let's grab some jewel crafting materials. I need to make a bunch more intermediates for jewel crafting to fill these orders with. Ha! 69 skill points in jewel crafting, by the way. Giggity. Provided the glass, provided the bismuth, didn't provide the flipping stones. Now, that's a nope. Incanter shard. That's close enough that we'll do it. 30 artisan security. Not looking to make profit everywhere if it's something that's worth doing. Shard. Onyx provided nothing. Nope. Sapphire provided the good stuff. Yeah, we'll do it. You provided the good stuff. Quick amber. That's basically money. Yeah, nope. Okay. Jewel crafting services complete. What's the NPC with the bank access? Oh, it's the pack hobgoblin. It's the goblin racial.
How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Where did we get here? I think I'm going anti-clockwise. So if we've capped out onyxes, we're going to go into rubies next. I think was the theory I set for myself. Or do I want to fill out these? No, I'm never bothered about it. These are concentration builds. I'm never looking to cap them out. Realistically. Although it would reduce the concentration of them pretty aggressively. Nah, more is more. Right. Let's spend some concentration on these dudes. 418 to spend on tailoring. Probably not many options on tailoring. Oops, wrong button. Spell threads of some sort, no doubt. Sunset spell thread, 302 concentration cost. Do that one then. Multicraft tool. Let's go you, and you to begin with. Throw the concentration button on, click optimize. Takes it down to 302 if we use this combination. 2, 2, and 3. We don't have enough spools of dusk thread at quality 3. Dusk thread comes from dusk weave, which we don't have any at quality 3. Dusk weave at quality 3.
I have calibrated my prices to
Dusk
be
weave
reasonable.
quality 3 by a stack. Now we do have some at quality 3. Gonna be a while before we make that back though with concentration, but hey. Resourcefulness tool on, smush some of that down. That'll do for now. What were we crafting? Sunset spell threads. I can't remember what the combo was. What was the combo? 2, 2, and 3.
Let's make sweet, sweet
Boom.
profit together.
2, 2, and 3. Multicraft tool enabled. Is it expensive enough for a mirror powder? Yes, we'll use a mirror powder. More multicraft. Go on, proc multicraft, you would. Do it, game. Do it now. Hey, love me some multicraft. Yeah, yes, with a prime, thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Love me a multicraft. And we say, we hit multicraft and we hit resourcefulness. Nice. Right, that's nuked our tailoring concentration. Where did they go? That's on the sell list. Where did they go? Am I being dumb? Yes, I am being dumb. That's where they went. That's on the sell list. That's on the sell list. Right. Do you have any concentration with jewel crafting? Over 500 of it. Let's go burn it. Else here addicted to WoW. Yup. Upon we're setting up a 140 tailor, the tools are so expensive it'll pay for itself on alts when the next expansion rolls around. How is tailoring gear so expensive? Why is tailoring gear so expensive? What do they make? The tools are made by engineers. Yeah, that's probably not cheap, is it? Especially if it uses chaos thingies. You make one of them yourself, but to get it at quality 5 is borderline impossible unless you spec into it super deep. I can't remember who makes the third one. Is prospecting worth a damn yet? Not so much. Not so much. Well, it probably is if you're getting your... It's always worth if you can get your ore at the right price. And the right price is cheap, cheap, cheap. Outside of that, not so much. Ominous energy crystal we don't have. We're back in the quick onyx world. We made a few quick onyxes earlier, so maybe we'll make some masterful onyxes on this dude instead. Masterful onyx, presumably Q2 with some more Q2. Hit the concentrate button, optimize it just to see if it changes the stacking. It doesn't. In fact, we are going to do quick onyx. You know why? Because quick onyxes are going to give us knowledge points, potentially. 408, multicraft, bish, bash. Wait, I didn't press the concentrate button. That would have been disastrous, wouldn't it? More money by using mirror powder still. For reference, you can actually look at statistics here. So, as it stands at the moment, this is one thing that I wanted to talk about a little bit, because concentration builds at the moment are basically money printers. And your goal is to press the button, you know, you basically have a button that says print money. And when you have a button that says print money, your obligation is to press the button as many times as you can, which is why stacking into ingenuity today is the right option. Today, it's the right option. I'm not entirely convinced how long it's going to be the right option for, though, because even as of right now, you basically can't lose. If you're crafting something with concentration right now, you basically can't lose. If you don't proc multicraft, if you don't proc resourcefulness, you can't lose. It doesn't matter. You're still going to make profit. You're only making even more if any of these things does happen. What's going to happen quite quickly, though, is mats are going to come down in price. The quality 3 crafted items are going to come down in price. And you might find that this first line, when you don't proc multicraft and when you don't proc resourcefulness, might be at a negative quite quickly. As soon as that happens, ingenuity goes out the bin for the most part. Because if it's not profitable to craft it, and 80% of the time you're not going to be profitable, you probably shouldn't be pressing the button in the first place. On the very slim chances you proc multicraft or resourcefulness, unless 1 every 10 times covers the cost of the 9 failures. It gets real risky real quick. But at the moment, they're absolute flipping money printers. On a different topic, you can use this to quite quickly and easily see just how effective your finishing reagents are. So you can see here multicraft. To just proc multicraft, we only have a 12% chance right now. But if you throw a finishing reagent in there, throw a mirror powder, that goes up all the way to 20%, which is really nice. Because multicraft is always a big winner for you. You see, it takes your profit margins and absolutely smashes them through the roof when it happens. So this is why the couple of 100 gold for your mirror powder pays itself off more so if it procs, giving you a much greater chance of making 11k. Almost, actually, by this rate. Taking it from 12% to 19% is 50% more multicraft chance, which I'll take that. 11 gold, 54 per point of concentration spent here as well, potentially. Nice. Hey! Boom! Multicraft. This is why, if given the option, you stack multicraft. That mirror powder definitely paid for itself. Which concentration builds are you focusing on, or a bit of everything? I've set up some jewel crafters, I've set up some enchanters, they seem to be the top 2 right now. I will probably set up some alchemists and even some tailors, even though tailoring is not really doing great by itself right now. The long-term potential of bolts, though, might make up for it. Not really decided yet. I'll either make more enchanting alchemists or I'll make alchemy tailors. I've not decided. But I am kind of like splitting it up a little bit. I don't have enough alts, really. If I had many more alts, I might just go, you know, elbow deep on one profession, and just hope for the best. But Anything else that needs to be sent over to be sold? We'll keep these basic Q2s lying around because they come in handy for making these spell threads. The rest of it is fine to sit there. Okay, go. The rest of the mats can go in the bank. Alchemy for flasks. Yeah, alchemical chaos flasks. The problem for me with alchemy is it's a bit of a one-hit wonder.
Is to serve you.
Outside of that one flask, there's really not that many
My
opportunities.
directive has been fulfilled.
Unless the Mataji cooldowns have some long tail value to them, which I'm still not convinced about. Still need one more order to fill tailoring. Yeah, this dude is done. Let's move on. Oh, Goldson with the bits, by the way. Thank you very much, my man. I don't actually get any notifications when those on-screen celebrations go off. I appreciate them all the same. Thank you, though. They're a more visual thing for you guys. I don't have alerts for them. I've just spotted it on my activity feed. I didn't ignore it. Thank you. Spell threads, probably sell those one at a time. Expensive enough to be listed one at a time. I'll test the theory for you, no stress. Oh yeah, with your tailoring army for sure. Is this client dead? Is this account dead? It's looking pretty dead, isn't it? Do we leave it? Dead as a dodo. Right, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes. If this comes back to life, great. If not, we'll fix it in a minute. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Right, I think we can safely say this account's dead, can't we? This is an Alt F4 job. Okay, let's try that again then, shall we? That is a big emote. Use a boost. Right, please load, please load, please load. Otherwise, this character's completely scuffed. Who is this character? I think this is my actual enchanter. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that character's a bit scuffed. This is the unfortunate side of having to Alt F4 at the game. Right, well, we'll skip you then. How much is that fish? You gonna let me back in, game? Hey! It let us in. Finally. A character that works. With concentration alts, are you doing 2 professions per tune? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fatality. Old school Mortal Kombat was incredible, by the way. Old school, good old school Mortal Kombat was literally one of the best games ever made. Finish him. Which Mortal Kombat was it where they went really, really crazy with the fatalities? There was like like all the special cheat codes for like babyality, like you turn them into a baby or something, and then like there was loads of weird ones. That was always good fun. I remember as a kid getting the, what was it called? I think it was the Games Master like magazine with all the cheats in it. And all of the hints and tips way before the internet took over all of that. I had one issue of Games Master that had all of the fatality combos for Mortal Kombat, and I spent hours and hours and hours, probably days in total, on the Mega Drive, like playing Mortal Kombat, doing all the finishes. So fun. Before Wowhead spam. Oh yeah, in before Wowheads. Right, let's start with alchemy though. Where even is the alchemy station? It's over here, isn't it? Any orders with alchemy that are not gross? Any orders that are not disgusting? Let's have a look. No, crafting orders. Only 3 orders? Well, that's not a great start, is it? How am I meant to do... Okay. Sure. Providing most of the stuff. Still not really providing... Still requires me to provide the Orbanids and the Blessing Blossoms and the Null Lotus. It's 500 gold. But it fills an order and gives me a goodie bag that's probably worth a couple of 100 gold. We'll hold on that one. Flask of Tempered Aggression. Same again. Although you didn't provide the lure drop this time. Not excited about either of those. That's better, but it's still stinky. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing any alchemy orders today. The fact that my alchemist is getting flickers as well, by the way, is actually broken. There's no way my alchemist should be getting flickers. Absolutely no way. Well, that's a real monster of an anticlimactic alchemy session, isn't it? Let's, are we ever going to need these engineering ones? No, delete. Are we ever going to need this blacksmithing one? No. Delete. Enchanting? No, we went jewel crafting on this dude. Herbalism, no. Inscription, no. Jewel crafting, yes. Does that mean I don't have alchemy books on my alchemist? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's put in some orders for some alchemy books then. Stop deleting them, they're 5 gold each. Oh, I'm only deleting them because it triggers you lot. One, two, three, four, 5. Right, I'll get to those later. Any concentration to burn on alchemy? We've had absolutely nothing else to do with alchemy, which is frustrating. 467 concentration. I'm sure we can burn that somewhere. Recipe scan time. Penny silvers. Alchemy go. Flask of alchemical chaos. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Q3 flasks, Q3 blessing blossom, Q2 everything else. Like such. Yes. 219 concentration. Unfortunately, we can't easily stack our buff here, can we? Our flask buff. Worth using mirror powder still. That should be, if everything goes to plan, at least 2 crafts. Stack multi-craft. Stack more multi-craft. Unless there's a bunch of cheap flasks I can craft first to get my quick hands buff. Is there any flasks I want to just craft a bunch of anyway? I don't have much spears at the moment. Nah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, now I've lost my optimization. How do we do it? Q3s. Q3s, Q3s. What was it? Q3s, Q3s, Q2s, 2s and 2s. Is that right? Yeah, 219, yeah. Optimized for concentration. Mirror powder. Go. You receive fleeting flask of alchemical chaos. Huh? Oh yeah, because of course I'm a big boy alchemy dude. I forgot about that. No multi-crafts. Right, those are ready to sell. Alchemy was remarkably... Oh, whoa, hang on. No, that's our one. That's the one to sell. What else we got here? Jewel crafting. Going to be more lucrative for me, jewel crafting. 6 orders. Wow! Look at the gilded vial orders. Everybody wants gilded vials off me. Now, there's only Thomas Bright is going to get them, though, because he's the only one that actually paid me handsomely for them. We need an amber. Hello. This bank is being used by another member of your warband. Log you out, log you out. Let's try again. Blizzard needs the vials to make the cave dwellers' delights for the dirt piles. That's probably it, you know. That's probably it. When will patron orders get mats from the Warband Bank? The next major the next 11.0.5 patch, the next big patch, should be a few weeks still, I reckon. 23rd, I think, was the guesstimation date. So, a few weeks still. Is that all we're going to need? Oh, you wanted them at Q2. You absolute swine. Well, I guess you have 74 concentration of mine then. That's annoying. That nullifies any profit from this. In fact, that entirely nullifies the profit from this. You absolute scumbag game. Alright, well. This is money. We'll take it. Best professions for an all army. Jewel crafting, enchanting, alchemy, tailoring are all good contenders. Blacksmithing, leatherworking are trash tier. Probably ignore them. I haven't looked at inscription in good detail. But inscription probably has a few things that at least gives you a button to press. Right, Millhouse provided fucking nothing. And he's only dishing out a knowledge point. So, see you later, Millhouse. Millhouse wants more, and has done the exact same thing again. Well, Millhouse, you were a scumbag once, you were a scumbag twice. Only provided an amber, didn't provide any glass, didn't provide any gemstones. Sorry, no. None of these dum-dums are getting their gilded vials. Millhouse wants marble stone as well, but has seemingly forgot how to provide materials. Millhouse, bad Millhouse. He also wants a masterful onyx and provided nothing. Well, it's safe to say, Millhouse, you're not getting anything. You're not getting anything. Not happening. Not happening. Okay, well that was a significantly poor haul from the work orders. 482 concentration. We can probably burn that on something whilst we're on this character. These onyxes are going well. What spec am I in on this dude? We went sapphires on this dude. If there's a sapphire recipe I could cut, I'd probably prefer to cut the sapphire. There's a masterful sapphire, typical. The one I don't have is the one that everybody wants. Versatile sapphire, we'll make some of those. We can get some value out of those. Q2, hit the concentration button. 449 is too spicy. Can we optimize that a bit? No, we genuinely can't optimize that at all. Versatile Sapphire is the one that doesn't give us any cash monies, though. Is there any money in Deadly Vials? Deadly Sapphires, even, because at least then that will give us 733 per concentration. Slightly less, but it might give us the skill points. I'll take that. Although it's 462. Was sure. We'll go with that one. Multicraft. Mirror powder, maybe? Technically worth if it procs. It's worked for us so far today. What's the stats look on that? Between 12% up to 19%. It's worth the risk, isn't it? It's worth the risk. Go. Never lucky. Alright. Well, we got some alchemical chaos flasks. And we got a deadly sapphire. Not a huge amount from this dude, but we'll take it. Seems like rep has reset for all rares this week. Doesn't it reset for all rares every week anyway? I was under the assumption that it reset for all rares every week anyway, but was a few that never reset, like the 3 at the Dalaran Rubble. Oh, or maybe that was just a bug then. Maybe they've unbugged the bug, potentially. That put a lot of shit in here. What did it take from all the way up here? I have no idea what was here before. Yeah. Right, we got absolutely zero progress on most of the stuff on this dude. That was really poor effort, but it's done for now. How do you use the bag appraiser when gathering? No idea. I don't do it.
Hail.
I spend maybe an hour a week gathering at best. I'm pretty slack when it comes to gathering. I started the expansion saying I'm going to keep my gatherer up to speed. I've not. It's an activity that I just don't enjoy.
Greetings, traveler.
There's no way getting around it, unfortunately. Wow, sold those flasks. Instant. Instant. Right, you can let me... Oh, actually, I've just realised I've logged this dude in, haven't I? And that he's going to steal the war bank. Let me log this dude in first. Or I'm going to have war bank synchronization problems. Is this character out of Disconnect Purgatory yet? Hey, let me in. Nice. So has this had another update, has it? Is it now showing catch-up options on there just to taunt people to show them how far behind they are? If it's been updated, it's literally done it like literally yesterday. I don't know why this one doesn't have an auto-update thing. Patron crafting orders plus 71. Catch up. Okay. That's just going to be there to taunt people, isn't it, really? That's just going to make people's life feel bad. Oh, I'm missing knowledge points. Right, this dude is an enchanter first and foremost, so let's go and have a look at the enchanting table first. Didn't we decide that this is an expensive one this week? It is, but I am... Wow, do I literally have no storm dust? Lol, that's funny. Let's rectify that problem real fast. Oh, because it's storm dust quality 1, that's probably why. We just disenchant a bunch of shit, surely, actually, thinking about it. Let's go grab some Dark Moon cards. Oh, that was only 7. There's 8. There we go. Oh, I've got some pre-made, actually. Let's delete those first. Is it only 6 you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's only 6, isn't it? 5 normal ones, 1 epic one. Yeah, there we go. That didn't fix my storm dust problem, did it? Storm dust 20. The reality is we're probably going to need a bunch more of that, thinking about it. We're going to do that on a bunch of characters, I suspect, today, so we'll have some more. We'll put it in the guild bank once we're finished. Three enchanting knowledge points. I'm 50 artisan security short of getting my last knowledge point book for enchanting as well. So maybe that happens today as well. Crafting orders, patron orders. We can usually fill these. You're a dum-dum one. You don't... I'm not interested in you. Although the amount of gold we make from these bags on average probably makes it worthwhile. Ley line residue. Wait, what? What am I also missing? You want it at Q2? Where's all my storm dust? Why? Because it's a stupid order. Give me all my dust. There we go. Be happy. Oh, that's money. Spores. Money. Unraveled instructions. Take those. Oh, Millhouse is back again, providing no materials like an absolute chad. You want these at Q2. You're making me provide flipping everything. Right, it's the last order I do for you today, Millhouse. Oh, they were terrible. They were terrible. Enchanting book. Where's my... Jewel crafting is 1. Where's my enchanting one? Blacksmithing, enchanting. Do we have... Oh, we got 400 knowledge. Let's go get our last enchanting book. Boom. Loads of knowledge points. Why the flipping hell was I putting points in here? Well, I started. I started so finished, but that seems like a ludicrous choice putting points in here. Didn't even unlock that one. I know I did. Do I need to choose between being able to make gems for my pals on Mythic Plus or crafting rings and necklaces for gold making? Or is gem crafting good for gold? I can't tell you what you need to do, but I would... yeah, who cares about friends? There's gold to be made. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a moral decision for you to make, really. I tend to suggest players be greedy first. So, you know, fulfill your own needs because you pay for the game. Fulfill your own needs first, and then with any spare time, effort, you can help out others. Buy new friends later. That's it. Make gold, buy friends. Job done. Yeah, you can go whichever way you kind of prefer, really. So don't want to put points in here. Use an aeroplane analogy. Put your mask on before helping others. Well, there we go. Yeah. Truth. Truth. Oh no, I've hit that button. Oh no. Oh, it was thinking about it for a minute. Why is it having a heart attack? Oh my lord, I need that Oathsworn strength enchant so bad. I need that enchant so bad. I need to haul my ass over to the flipping machine thing. I need that enchant so bad. 103 gold value per concentration. Oh my god. I need that so bad. Been farming it for weeks, still no dice. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of at least doing my run on this character to get that, because that's money. Where does this one come from? 150 and 1500 cash. Tempted to go to get Chant of Armored Leech, to be honest. 63 gold per concentration is massive. Is Awakening the Machine level 80 only, or you can do it on lower levels? I'm pretty sure you can do it on lower levels. Although that is a good question. Okay. There's part of me that's contemplated picking up one of these recipes just specifically for this one character. I got time to figure that out. This is my main enchanter, so I should probably take a little bit more time to figure what I'm doing with my concentration here. We'll spend the concentration. We're not capped, so we're not in any rush. I need to work on getting better actual recipes on that dude. Let's have a quick little look at junk crafting. No Millhouse specials, please. No Millhouse specials. Deadly rubies. Not excited by that one, although at least you did provide the dust. I'm not that desperate for knowledge points. Marble stone. Oh, you provided everything. Go on then. Oh, you provided everything, but you want it at a quality that's going to take 71 concentration from me. You asshat. Can I throw... No, because I don't have the ability to use finishing reagents on these. Alright, fine. Fine. There's always a caveat with these orders. Gonna need concentration and Amber's gem cutters. Oh, I've used... Where's me war bank? Amber's gem cutters. Alright, we'll do that one. It's a knowledge point at the very least. Versatile. Only requires me to provide the gems. That will probably make back from this bag on average anyway. Sure. Oh, actually, we're not desperate to do that one. Welcome in, K-Chat. Good morning, good morning. Or is it good afternoon yet? Oh, no, not for you. It's still good morning. What's your rule of thumb of how much concentration is worth? I don't really have one. I just kind of play it as I see it. Yeah, I don't really have a rule of thumb. Yeah, it's basically depending on if I'm close to a threshold or something, or, yeah, it's... Where patron orders are concerned, it's entirely based upon the rewards that they dish out. Emeralds and sapphires. Ow, I'll do that one. Oh no, where did my warbank thing go? Ah, that's despawned. Alright, forget it. Wow, we've made absolutely nothing by the looks of things on this. 6 knowledge points, put them in there. 1 point away. 1 point, Blizzard. 1 point. Every time. First craft bonuses anywhere? No. 1 point. Did any of these actually give me one? I see. Flipping. I'm being tempted now because I'm 1 point away. It's fine. Any rubies we can cut? Let's look at cutting some rubies. In fact, I haven't got any concentration on this character anyway. Rubies. Can we get these down to a good enough price? I've got no engraved gem cutters. I need to go craft a bunch of those then. Okay, it's all gone horribly wrong on this character. It's fine. We'll move on. Move on, don't stress. At least we have a love rocket. Let me quickly make some engraved gem cutters. I sense I'm going to need more of them. I thought there was a post saying that they buffed orders. I have not noticed any significant difference since they claimed they buffed them. One thing I did notice is the quality requirement dipped a little bit, but the amount of materials that they provide, no change. No change. Crafters need to unionize, I'm telling you. We need to unionize for fair pay. Some of these patrons are taking the piss. Burn through these at the moment with a bunch of orders, so we'll make 50 or so of them. At least now you're not getting cauldrons at rank 3 for a patron order. I mean, the best one was clearly the, what was it, the engineering mount. That was always a fun one to see. Gotta love that. I would like a 3 million gold engineering mount. Here's 4 bountiful bolts. Can you do that for me? Right, where do we get to? Bronze mule, leatherworking. Leatherworking is never fun. This is not going to be a profitable character. No chance.
Looking for something special?
Oh, those flasks are instant sellers. Right, okay. Let's think about this. Enchanting, leatherworking. Let's go grab... This is technically an a leatherworking main character, so let's look at leatherworking first. I say technically because the amount of knowledge points I've apparently missed via patron orders is outrageous. Wow, is that a freebie? Oh my god. Thomas, my man. My man, coming in clutch with the freebies. I only have... Wow, let's put our resourcefulness tool on for these. Don't own it, don't own it, don't own it. Smouldering pollen, how... Oh, this would be a first craft, wouldn't it? Oh, it's not a first craft. And once again, you didn't provide half the materials. I am not paying 4,000 gold for that. Stormbound armor kit requires us to provide the storm charge leather. It's still going to cost us 1,000 gold for 1 knowledge point. on a profession that's dead to me because it doesn't make any money. Nope. Back it up. Tracker's headgear provided nothing. 500 gold for 1 knowledge point on a profession that makes me pennies. Nope. Okay, that's gonna be a tough cookie to get these 3 via proper work orders. We've got no concentration. Well. In that case, then that's leatherworking done. What an absolute shit show of a profession leatherworking is right now. It's shocking. I'm just arbitrarily filling these nodes now. Let me just clarify real quick, though. As I know Zan's sniggering to himself in the background there. Leatherworking is absolutely dog shit from a concentration perspective. The reagents, though, there's cash money in the reagents. I'm missing a shitload of shimmering dust on this enchanter. Did I never properly set this dude up with enchanting? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I set him up for just a quick blast. Didn't do much else with him situation. Alright, sure. We'll have some of that. Yes, please. Codified Greenwoods. Hello. So I have to do that every time I summon him. One Greenwood, 5 dust that you provided. Augment rune and an apprentice license. Yes, please. First craft on that? Wow, I've literally done nothing on this enchanter then if I haven't even harvested first time crafts. Gnomey Gnomeness, you want this at Q2, you provided the Storm Dust. I need some more skill points then to be able to do this one properly, but it's money all the same. I'm not going to spend 76 concentration when I think I'm 3 skill points behind. We'll come back to you. Is that going to be the same with this one? It is. That's money and all. Holy shit. These are actually not bad. I bet what I didn't do then is first time crafts over here. Oh, that's a stupid tinderbox craft. Maybe we just make one of these real quick. With concentration. Oh, it didn't like me pressing that button. Oh, didn't like that at all. Okay, I think I broke it. I'm pretty sure that's about as optimal as it gets anyway. Oh, really broke it. Okay. Sure. Right, now we should be able to do these without concentration. I'm missing spores again. Residue, storm dust. No residue? Oh no. Can't type. Now what am I missing? Oh, you want it at Q2. There we go. At least we're making some cash monies from this one. A lot of work to do on this enchant, so I might come back to this at a later date. There's no real rush to get this done now. I've got to do the whole catch-up business, which means I've got to go pick treasures up, and I ain't pissing around with treasures today. Far too much like hard work. We've burnt our concentration. Yeah, we'll come back and do that stuff. Do I have an enchanting book? Oh, I do have an enchanting book. Oh, I'm miles behind on this tune. Okay, I want to unlock that first. We're going to go in here first. That'll remind me to go there properly when we do the catch-up side of things. Oh, hang on, I've just noticed. Why have I got so many storm-touched weapon wraps at Q3? Sell them. If in doubt, sell it. If even K-Chak says leatherworking is crap for concentration, I'll listen. Yeah. Yeah, for concentration, it's very poor. Inscription. This is actually one I've not looked at much for concentration. I'm pretty sure there's some goodies in here. Right, this is my main scribe, who's surprisingly actually still missing a huge amount of knowledge points via patron orders, apparently, which is a bit of a shock to me, because I wouldn't have expected that. I'm not entirely sure I trust this weak aura to have figured out where this comes from, because unless this is some serious digging in the game files and there's something that references how many potential knowledge points each profession should have, which I've not stumbled across, and nobody I know of has stumbled across, I'm kind of wondering where this knowledge comes from. Not the knowledge points, where the add-on, the weak aura maker has got their information from. Not that I don't trust it, but I'm dubious. Let's do books if I've got them. Scribbly book. Scribbly book. Do we have an enchanting book? Skinning, mining, inscription, herbalism, alchemy, engineering. No. yeah, shit. I've got a bunch of personal orders, haven't I? Okay, we need some ink stuff. Hey, a multi-craft. Love that. Did I provide the spores for every one of these? I didn't mean to. Saves me the hassle. What's the add-on in the middle of the screen for the rotation? It's called Heekili. Oh, now I'm out of spores. Well, scribes are never going to be short of orders to do their weekly orders. Somebody's looking for a recraft. I'm not going to be the person to do a recraft, am I? They want it from Q4 to 5. I cannot get anywhere near. Wow, okay. Well, that one provides all the mats, though. No reason not to press the button if you provide all the mats. Harvest it for resourcefulness and all. Give me some free ciphers and codifieds, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Never lucky. Provided the ciphers, but not the greenwoods. Are these cheap enough to actually make it worthwhile doing? 30 gold a piece. It's kind of worth it just for the chance of the resourcefulness proc on these things. In a weird kind of sense. I need 20 codified greenwoods, cheap ones. Oh, Q1s are basically free, whilst Q2s are mad expensive. What's going on there? There's no way these should be free. Hang on, what's going on there? Why are these free? Are they just... I don't get why those are free. Oh, because you get them from dirt piles and stuff. Okay, right, yeah, sure. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm going to use them here, though, even though just for the chance of a resource proc on these things. Or resource, yeah, a resource proc on the boundless ciphers. Not sure why this is saying it's money, though. Oh, it's probably because with such a high resourcefulness chance. Yeah, okay. Stupid game. Stupid game. Definitely no reason to fill that one. Okay, that's not happening. Okay, the one thing I did want to look at then here is inscription, recipe scan. Where's the concentration spent here? Contracts. Assembly of the deep contracts. Contracts of the severed threads. Codified Greenwoods, Boundless Ciphers, all 10 gold plus per concentration spent. I don't have the contract, so there's not anything I can do about that, but Codified Greenwoods Q3, worth a shout. Presumably Q2, bit of concentration, optimize the shit out of that. Stack Multicraft up here for more money. Probably not worth. Technically squeezes out a little bit more money with mirror powders because our multicraft is so high by default. We'll give it a go. What's the stats say on that? 17% for multicraft proc up to 23. Still cheaper than the mirror powder. We'll give it a go. 177. Probably should be able to press the button twice. Come on, multicraft. Reagent saved. Come on, multicraft. Never lucky. Alright, sure. Let's go have a look at enchanting then. Sounds a lot like a slot machine. Oh, it's proper gamba. There's no denying that. I'm not trying to hide the fact that that's a thing. If we provide the dust, does that work? You provided the dust, I provide the spore. We'll go with that one. You want it at Q2, sure. Two cherries you lost. Not a single 7 in sight. I could do with disenchanting some stuff, couldn't I? Oh, I've run out of bank cooldowns. Run out of bank cooldowns. .600 concentration. Let me go grab some Dark Moon decks real quick. This still makes me feel weird, you know, that I'm buying 200 Dark Moon decks at a time in order to make them to then disenchant them. Like, I still can't get over the fact that that just feels wrong. But, you know, if it works, it works. Aha! A wild wife appears. Hang on, please, old boys and girls. Alrighty. Can anybody that's tech savvy with add-ons create a WeCore that pops up the Unreal Tournament announcement saying multi-craft? Yeah, we need that. Song reminds me of Thailand for some reason. I have never been. This song reminds me of ducks. Have you seen the music video for this? If you haven't seen the music video for this, go watch it. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making Dark Moon decks and then disenchanting them and getting knowledge points and other stuff, wasn't I? Are you kidding me? Like 2 points again? Game, seriously? Says I've got 9 points via Shimmering Dust, but I'm going to be honest, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not sure that's a thing. I'd love if you got 3 procs in a row, it would just go multi-graph, triple proc. Yeah, somebody needs to get the Unreal Tournament noises in the game. We need more of that. 570, we can do something with 570. We're above halfway. I don't like my concentration being above halfway. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's do a shatter first, because I always forget. He throws a rock at the duck in the music video and nearly spat out my drink. I told you it's a good music video. Right, I don't have any of the good enchants. Something I am tempted to fix on a bunch of these characters. I might probably need to go out my way to at least get one of them, but apparently Defender's March is where the money's at today. That's Tinderbox territory, isn't it? Tinderbox territory. It means I need a tinderbox or two. It's probably only going to be a single tinderbox I actually need. Unless we can optimize the crap out of this. Yeah, it's only a single tinderbox I'm going to need. I've been deliberately not holding on to many tinderboxes recently because their price is all over the place. The definition of gamba gamba. Meant to go to the auction house and missed. You watch, I only bought one. We'll get a resourcefulness proc on the tinderbox now, you watch. Do it. Do it. What are we doing? Defender's March. Q2, Q2. Optimize the shit out of it. Oh, we didn't press concentration. Whoops, my bad. Why did that make a difference? Okay, that works. We press the shatter button. Concentrate. Interesting. Forged frameworks are still too expensive to make it. Oh, the tempered frameworks though. Oh, tempered frameworks money. Go on, proc the tinderbox. Dare you? Dare you proc the tinderbox? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Not looking. Oh, never lucky. Now I'm 1 point away. Absolute scumbag of a game. First time craft bonuses anywhere? Oh, something cheap. Something cheap. You're cheap. There we go. There we go. Ah! Can't leave it with like one missing. What does that actually give us? A bit of resourcefulness. Can you push for max skill making rank 2 weapon enchants with rank 1 mats? Probably not with rank 1 mats, no, but like you could not with rank 1 mats. If you Q2 some of these, well, if we optimize these for Q2, you're going mostly Q2 on these, Q2 on these, but you doing a bit of a splitteroonie on those. That's the optimal way to keep your crafting cost at a minimum. You're still looking at like 5k to press the button plus whatever you sell it for. You're taking 1,600 gold as a hit. The reality is you can probably you can slowly use these to chip away at this if you wanted to. Oh, Storm Rider enchant. Oh, because it uses less. Well, I clearly can't do it with Q1 mats. That would probably have required you to have put a shitload of points over here somewhere, which I haven't. Nearly. Nearly. The irony is it kind of claims that these are almost profitable to do this way. Which is actually wild. That's a good way to get some more skill points, though, in a fashion that's basically free. What am I missing? Q1 Storm Dust. I need more Q1 Storm Dust. This is one thing I did with jewel crafting. Like, now's actually a really, like, if you can level up your professions and harvest things like first time crafts and level those professions up while simultaneously selling a lot of the stuff that you craft, you can basically level your professions quote unquote for free if you try hard enough, which is something you're not going to be able to do later on in the expansion. So although commonly I would probably not suggest leveling up pushing your professions to max when materials are expensive. If you can recuperate at least most of your gold, it's probably not a bad time to do it. So in scenarios like this, where you can get some skill points, you can craft something that you can then go on to sell for at least most of your gold back, if not even making a bit of a profit, is not terrible. So we hit skill 80 there with those. So from skill 80, if we optimize for Q2 here, Q2 on these, Q2 on these, and then a bit of a split on this dust, 12 of those, gets it at Q2. Okay, you're taking a bit of a hit there. But the extra 20 skill up here is every point you get up here is less concentration spend every time you craft something. So it's kind of worth long term to do. This is now probably where I would suggest maybe for the next few days using concentration to craft these just to get the skill points, even if it's not necessarily the best use of your concentration right here, right now. Do raw mats devalue over time? Do you get nervous holding large inventories of mats if the value decreases week over week? Yeah, most expansions I live by the theory that the auction house is my storage of materials. I don't hold on to anything and I just buy shit whenever I need it. But for the purposes of this sort of stuff, materials that I know I'm making such a large profit on when I buy them, I don't mind. It's a cost of doing business. If you're crafting enough stuff, if you're selling enough stuff, you tend to not worry too much about the mats you're holding. But yeah, don't keep weeks and weeks worth of materials on you. Oof. We can get those close enough to 0 to wear us for the cost of a few tinder boxes. What's 3 to, what is it like? Should we just bang it out? Should we just bang it out? These go all the way to 100 as well. Let's go buy a bunch of tinder boxes. Let's try. Like I said, if we can level it without it costing us anything, then it's done for the rest of the expansion, isn't it? That's kind of the point. There's me saying I wasn't holding on to many tinder boxes. That went out the window pretty fast, didn't it? We technically can change these quantities each time we craft something if we're going to really min-max it. $92, $96. Oh shit, I'm 1 point short. I should have gone to 81 first, shouldn't I? Whoops. I can't sit at 99. That's atrocious. Alright, we're going to have to sell one more. Alright, there's 100. There's 100. Some stuff to sell. The rest of it can go in the bank. That might be worth doing. That might be worth doing on a bunch of our enchanters. That will definitely help. Like I said, if you can do it basically for free, why not? $82 point. Oh, did I proc a bonus at some point? Okay. I really wish that's been a thing in the game since they did the Dragonflight overhaul. And it's kind of frustrating. Bonus points you think should be nice, but I don't like them. I don't like them. They play around with my maths. Okay, we're mostly done on this character actually. In fact, we did finish our inscription one. Let's go get our knowledge points from inscription. Flipping hell, I fell down. Ooh. 2 points away from guaranteeing Q3 ciphers as well. Is that tree nearly full? Okay. That's this dude done for today at least. Right, this is the last of my actual, like, major crafting characters, which means from this point on the process gets much quicker and easier. Let's let this load in first, actually. Is it dead again? Maybe, oh, okay. Maybe alt-tabbing whilst it loading is not the smartest of moves. This dude is an engineer, predominantly. Let's grab some weekly quest. Engineering book. One of you. Do we have an enchanting book? No. I've got all of the books apart from the one I actually need. Genius. A lot of Dark Moon trinkets lying about though for some reason. We'll get to those, I'm sure. Right, patron orders. Bless me. Bless me with good orders. Bless me, game. Doesn't look, I don't, oh, gold. That's not looking very blessed, is it? Nearly 400 gold for 10 artisan security. Nope. Brainwave. 4,000 gold for 1 knowledge point. That will be a nope. Bismuth headgear. 800 gold for 10 artisan security. That's also a nope. Quality 3 clamps, first time craft, 12,000 gold for 1 knowledge point. Two knowledge points if you count the first time craft. That's also nope, not happening. At least they provided the chaos circuits. To be fair, that's the majority of the cost. It's almost kind of worth to just see if you get a resourcefulness proc on that, but nah, I'm not into that much gamba. Well, that was not blessed at all, was it? Screw you, engineering work orders. What a scumbag. Alright. Wow. Actually dead. Actually dead. Oh, my invent cooldown is going down. I wonder if they fixed this. Yo! Concealed chaos modules? 28 gold per concentration? That shit's money, yo. What's going on with those? Why are these cash monies all of a sudden? These are cash monies because nobody wants them. I don't care. I'm going to craft one of them. If I was crafting 500, I'd have a problem. I can sell one of these. I guarantee you I can sell one of these. What I don't have, apparently, is low-tier chaos circuits, though. Can I make some chaos circuits? I can. Multicraft. Go on, game. Bless me with a multicraft. Actually, mirror powder. Bless me with a multicraft. Go. Never lucky. Bless me with a multicraft. Never lucky. What was the thing it said to craft, even though this might end up being completely the wrong idea? Q2s, Q2s, optimize, concentration, optimize. Not perfectly optimized here. Quality 3 of these. Quality 2 bismuth bolts, which I don't have any of. Bismuth bolts, Q2s, Q1 bismuths. I haven't got that much. Is there a general consensus when 11.0.5 will be? Late October is the guess. Late October. Two quality 1 chaos circuits. I can't make chaos circuits at quality 1. That'll have to do. Right. I should have prepared for the fact that I might need to make a few more of these. We'll make one of these. Go on, multicraft, multicraft, multicraft. Because I'm not convinced we're going to sell this. But energy redistribution beacon is next on the list. What do you look like? Are you in the same boat that nobody wants them at Q3? Oh, you're in a better standing. We definitely do not want to be using a top tier chaos circuit for this though. Give me a cheap one. Cheap one, multicraft. Multicraft on the cheap one, please. Hey, now we're cooking. 10k gold worth of free chaos circuits there. Who says you can't make gold with engineering? Lies. Lies, I tell you. $175. Basically optimized. Multicraft, go. Saved a Q3 map. We'll take that. Question is, do we want to make another one of those? We need some whimsical wirings, mid-tier whimsicals. Let's spread the love a little bit, because I'm not totally convinced these at Q3 is actually money. But pouch of pocket grenades, what do you look like? Pouch of pocket grenades. Q2's everything. I need more bismuth bolts then. That'll do. Q2's for everything. Concentration. Optimized. 178. Is that technically enough for 2? I think that is enough for 2, isn't it? We might have to figure that out in a minute. 20 gold per concentration usage. Go. Give me a multicraft. Go on. Never lucky. We've not procced multicraft once on any of these yet. Do we do another one of those? Yeah, because the next one's like 15 gold per concentration. We'll do another pocket of pouch of grenade-y businesses. Why not? More bismuth bolts, more gears. Engineers make their gold off other engineers. Pretty much, I think, yeah. But I still think there's enough to engineering that... I think it's just got a real negative stigma. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of money to be made with this profession if you look hard enough. Oh, I need another gyrating gear at Q2. Everything at Q2. Concentrate. That's optimal. Right, one more. Hey, there's our multi-craft, look. Boom. Cash money. Cash monies. Right. I reckon we made a pretty fair haul, you know, if we can sell all of that off engineering. I sell the parts, the mounts, but not the actual mount. Yeah, I suspect a lot of people do the same. It's probably the smart way of doing it, to be honest. Right, let's go have a little bit of a look enchanting. $750 artisan security. That's nearly enough to buy our engineering books if I wanted our engineering books. I don't think I'm ever going to bother getting a second engineering tool. I could definitely put those knowledge points to good use. In fact, 700 points is exactly what you need, right? Because it's 900, but you get the 150 refund. Do I just go buy my 3 enchanting books here? I think we do, you know. I think that's a play. The enchanting tool is worth it after a week or so. That's the easy shit out of the way. Screw it, I might just go get my enchanting books, you know. The only other thing I would use the ingenuity for is for getting the tools for engineering, but like the AA, I mean. Why not? 200, 300. Oh, well, hang on. We've got to read these first. YOLO. So 20 knowledge points left. Don't understand why they have the epic and the blue enchanting tools. Well, they did it in Dragonflight, didn't they? For, who was it, Blacksmithing had the epic one. I'm not really sure why, because it doesn't make that much of a difference. We probably want to finish leveling this to 100 as well. If we put that much knowledge points into stuff. Now this is where I either specialize in something or I do the one thing. This is either where I specialize in something or I put the points in ingenuity and bow to common consensus. See, this is the point where I could just cap out weapons. I either cap out weapons or I cap out put 20 points into ingenuity. More skill in the weapon enchants is less concentration per craft equals win. We need 47 and 28. 47, 28, optimized. 423 is currently the best on these. Oh yeah, Fire Resolve is the Fortified Flames one. Yeah, you're right. Which is this one, isn't it? Easy solution. Right, let's look at leveling this to full. We want to get... We can take these most of the way pretty easily. For like basically free. Oh, flipping out. You know what I haven't done? It's almost too late, but I didn't do a flipping shatter. Every time I forget to do this. That's one of those scenarios where you need a weak aura that screams at you. Oi, dickhead, what you... Whoa, 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 I pressed craft all. Someone going... There should not be, actually. We need to start a petition. There should not be a shatter all button here. There is no reason for there to be a shatter all button on this. Absolutely none whatsoever. That needs to go away. Which one was it we used to get to 100? Authority of Fiery Resolve, I think it was, wasn't it? 7, 14, 21. We can do it from this point on, can't we? Make one more of these. These 36. 81. One more. One more. Yes, gotcha. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, 6 of these. Do we reckon we can YOLO it with only 4 tinderboxes? We need 6 crafts. Do we reckon we can proc a tinderbox twice? I reckon we can make proc tinderboxes twice, you know. Watch this. This is goal making in action right now. Proc tinderbox twice. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Come on, game, don't do me like this. Don't make me look a fool. Oh no. Wait, hang on. We've crafted 3 and we still have a tinderbox left. It didn't say we procced a tinderbox at any point. But we still have a tinderbox left. So it must have done. Hello? How does that work? Oh no, I started with 4. Yeah, I started with 4. Okay, never lucky. Right, let's try again. Proc a tinderbox. Oh, didn't proc the tinderbox even once. Yeah, sorry, you're all screaming at me telling me I had 4. I know, I'm being dumb. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm also at Q1 Storm Dust again. God, we burned through that stuff fast. Casual goal making, he says. I swear I've spent like 500,000 gold already today. 97. 100. Okay. Well, in theory, we should get our gold back from spending that, from leveling that up. In theory, at least. What we now should be able to do is... What do we still need with enchanting? Treasures, knowledge book, 10 points from Kej. Have I not harvested first-time crafts on this dude either? Oh my god, I've literally not even harvested my first-time crafts on this dude. Well, we can fix that real quick. Is that going to get us... Have we got 8 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus something else. Oh! See, we can completely demolish the question of should you go for ingenuity or resourcefulness if you can get enough knowledge points to get both. Then there's no arguments. Even though I think spending points on ingenuity is a crime. Use Q1 dust, use 4 of those. See, we're harvesting all of these first-time crafts whilst also making enchants potentially at a profit, which is kind of the point you want to get to, if you can. 10 of those, 1 of those, optimized. Even if you're not making a profit, at least breaking even. We ain't never making peas on this one though, are we? Ingenuity and Blasphemites will have their day. One day. One day. One day when we're all at the point where we can all fill our spectries, it'll no longer matter. Okay, more tinderboxes needed. Can we make any of these at Q2 in a reasonable enough fashion that we can turn a profit on them? Or are these going to have to be concentration baits? These are concentration baits to make profit on these, aren't they, at Q2? Just for the first time crafts. Oh, that's probably why. Mm, 416, first time craft bonus. Slap it on there. Bit of pennies. A... Nah. Yeah, that tool is something that's definitely going to be next in line, I reckon, for these enchanting builds. Not going to have the concentration to make one of these. Can we, like, do something real cheeky? Like, push the... Oh, nearly. 210. 206. 201. Concentrate. Still makes a profit. Technically. It's not the most optimal use of our cash monies, but it works. Okay, concentration burnt. Break even on these at Q2. Doesn't look like it. No, we'll wait on that one. Shitting me? We make money on this? Damn. Take it. Profitable first time craft. Oh, I've left myself one short again. Left myself one short. Can't have one short, can we? Optimise for Q2. Q1 mats over there. One of you in there for some reason. What about one of the slamming one of these on it? Doesn't do anything to the profit, does it? Hang on, there's that one. What? Let me go get a tinderbox. Let me get a tinderbox. Hang on. Hang on. Honestly, this is the kind of profession min-maxing you should do during the week, not on a reset day. But it's one of those that now I've started, I can't stop. Wait, hang on. Q1 versions of these were money? No way. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. There's no way the quality ones are selling for 12,000 gold a piece when Q2s are 10,000 gold a piece. That's hysterical. We're going to do that just for shits and giggles. You make money on Q1s. Lol. Okay. 3 minutes still on our proc. That's funny. That also is our last point there. Boom. Bish, bash, bosh. Blizzard have made the mission tables addictive. Well, I just like tinkering with all of this sort of stuff. And as long as I can tinker with this and put myself, you know, like I said, I'm about the journey. I'm all about the journey. I can tinker with all this sort of stuff all day. Give myself a bunch of random stuff to go and sell. If it doesn't particularly cost me anything, but puts me in a position to make more gold tomorrow, it's all fun. Put those in there. Nice. I think that's that character done for today. We milked enchanting, dry. Engineering is cleaned through. Oh, hang on. I've just spotted a stack of enchants. These are important ones to sell. Not saying it's a bad thing. I love it. Yeah, I'm happy to tinker around with this sort of stuff all day. This gives me the same sort of vibes as I get from like playing Factorio, you know, where you kind of just like tweaking things, optimizing things, making things that little bit more efficient. And then it's nice to log back onto my bank character every other hour and take, you know, a few 100,000 gold out the mailbox. Right, what that lot's not in a group. We've got some enchants that aren't in groups. One of you, one of you, one of you. You lot get in there. Random ass stuff. You're actually a gem. You go in the gem group. This is just other stuff.
Greetings, traveler.
Now we go out and sell it. Got to give Factorio a good go one day. Try 1 month. Or maybe 1 year. Nobody plays Factorio for less than 50 hours. It's not possible. So just be aware of that. You can get 20 hours out of the tutorial. You can probably get 50 hours out of the demo. And yes, I said demo. They're old school. They actually have a demo. Because their game is so addictive, they can give you the demo for free, knowing full well that 80% plus are then going to go on to buy the game. Factorio is a legalized drug. It really is. Genuinely is. Right, of course our flasks are selling. We're never having any problem with selling the flasks. Let's see if we can sell some of the other stuff though. I'm at about 4,000 hours. It's so addictive. Yeah, I've put ungodly amount of hours into Factorio over the years. Once you pick it up, you genuinely can't put it down. It's dangerous. Right, this dude is done. He is good to go. And that was the last of my major crafters. From this point on, it's just concentration alts, which I don't care to mess around with in too much detail today. We log on to those and we do some bits and bobs on those when their concentration stacks up. Then the journey is to get the rest of these characters set up. There's a few that still technically need leveling, and that's obviously on just this account. There's I have my bank account that's got some level 70s on as well that we need to set up. But I think I'm probably going to call it there for now, as I'm hungry. I'm going to go get myself some food. In a couple of hours' time, the auction house goes bonkers crazy. As everybody gears up and gets ready to go raiding on reset day, so I want to get prepared for that. But I need to get me some food. I'm going to take the dogs for a bit of a walk. And we'll see about maybe throwing the stream up later. I've not entirely decided. There is actually, on a totally different note, there's a game that comes out later today that I'm very interested in playing, as I was lucky enough to get gifted a Steam key for it. Where's my Steam? Hello? Are you gonna load? Here we go. Kill Night. Kill Night. This comes out in a few hours' time. I'm very tempted to play this a little bit this evening. I've been keeping my eye on this for a while. It's kind of inspired very heavily from Vampire Survivors, I think. But it came out for beta testing earlier in the year, and people said it's just crazy fun. So I'm tempted to give this a little bit of a go. So I got a Steam key for it. If it ends up being any good, we'll see. If not this evening, maybe we play it a little bit tomorrow. Thursday is a quieter day from a World of Warcraft perspective, so we'll see. It might be nice to try something else for a little while. Anyway, whatever you end up doing, enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow in somewhat shape or form either way. So have yourselves a wonderful evening, a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Peace.